two teams have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, BA. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 1. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
Doncic passes to Wood. McGee with it. Back to Green. Here's Doncic. Pass to Wood. And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here is James. Green with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Here's McGee. Rejected by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
It's rebounded by Dallas. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it will be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Austin Reeves. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half in. Doncic finds McGee. Here's Wood. Second chance shot. And he lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is James. Davis, a screen. James passes to Davis. To the wing, right side. Wood grabs the board.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Stolen by Russell. Pass to Davis. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Doncic outside. Out left to the wing. The three from Wood. Green, the pass to Wood. Down low. Stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Vanderbilt's gotten his second bucket.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And that one's good. Green.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Here's Reeves. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, BA. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Doncic passes to McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Wood, a screen on James. Green for three. And the Mavericks, another three!
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
Outside Russell. Pass to Reeves. Lets the three fly. Mavericks with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. James outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Reeves. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. And it's good. 2 points.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Second chance effort. Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Doncic against James. And it's Doncic missing. James, right side, to the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Christian Wood picks one up. The first one falls.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And Vanderbilt drops them both. Now here's Wood. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And that. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Green. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. And there's James from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Green. Pass to Doncic. McGee, a screen on James. And Doncic launches from deep. And they recover it. And another shot. Outside for Green. Now Wood from behind the arc. Hits a three-pointer. Wood's got 7 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his 2nd season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, it certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Doncic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Three-pointer off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
McGee against Davis. Vanderbilt, the pass to Russell. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And Dallas with possession. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A silky smooth playmaker. Irving on time and on point.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's a minute 17 left in the second period. The shot by James, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's James. Davis misses. Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Irving. Driving inside. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Good on the shot.
LeBron
James has got his second basket.
When you make contact with LeBron, you often feel it more than he does.
On the wing, Irving. Check by James. Back to Doncic. Outside Irving. He takes it in. And that one's good. Irving's got 8.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
And so it's Dallas with a commanding
score. Your Mavericks 35. The Lakers 13. And let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. LeBron James out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Outside Irving, to the inside, Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving, moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, B.A. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well. One of the cases where height failed to tell you the whole story.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Russell. Oh, sweet move. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
Doncic against James. Irving up top. Give him 8. Pass to Wood. Outside for Irving. Clock is at 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Kyrie is a real menace. He's a talented marksman who can bury you with threes.
And that one's good. James.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team, and there's James from the arc. Both teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Now here's Davis. And he makes it on the layup. Davis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Anthony Davis has been huge on the offensive glass, using his length to get second chance points.
Doncic against James. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 16 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
McGee finds Green. Back to McGee. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. All alone. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
This Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And James gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Russell against Irving. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their number one option right now.
That's good from Doncic. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, BA, who know how to overcome tough situations and win games.
And he drops the first.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, BA. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Takes a step back. Doncic passes to Green. Back to Doncic. 30 seconds left to play in the third. For three. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Vanderbilt. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Vanderbilt's got 8.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Irving for 3. Davis with a rebound. James outside. Vanderbilt. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Your Mavericks, 49. The Lakers, and 360 applause for your junior defense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Russell. They've got Luka Doncic, JaVale McGee out there with Christian Wood. Then it's Green, and it's Irving in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
Rising up with force. Once LeBron takes flight, just get out of his way.
It's stolen by Doncic. Outside, Green. Doncic on the wing. Check by James. Stolen by Davis. Out to James. Back to Davis. The three is up. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Doncic up top. Check by James. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 24 points.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
The three is up. From deep. Rebound, the Lakers. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Now here's Irving. Off target with the three.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Again, Doncic missing.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
LeBron James.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Now here's Davis. Missed inside. Doncic with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The three ball. And Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
James double team. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Vanderbilt. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Doncic outside.
2 minutes.
McGee, a screen on James. Doncic with it. James is there. That one goes. Count it. Doncic has got 29 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Here's Irving, and the layup is good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Mavericks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Yep, that one goes.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And it's Doncic missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The shot by James, no good. So it's the Mavericks now. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Vanderbilt.
What hustle from him on defense. Great steal.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. And there it is for him.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. DA, take it away. What a worker Kawhi is. Terrific player. And a great story, David. Thanks. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by LeBron.
Just tenacity. That's LeBron James using his length and strength to get to the offensive window.
Westbrook finds Zubac. And he drops in the layup off the glass. A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backboards to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Clippers getting the bucket. A nice shot by LeBron.
In the modern NBA, we don't always love the mid-range. LeBron shows you, yeah, it's still in play.
Westbrook, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Leonard kicks to Covington. Left side, Westbrook. Outside for George. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Now here's Westbrook. The three, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Westbrook. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
No hesitation from Kawhi right there. The ball is delivered. He's ready to shoot it.
Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Left side, Westbrook. Outside, Covington. Nifty move. He lays it in.
Well, this is Russell Westbrook's comfort zone, right? Good size at the guard position. Excellent vertical. It's easy for him in there.
Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. He can't hit that time. Great that time from Leonard. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Here's Reeves after the Clippers pick up 2. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And a wide open look for James. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Since being drafted out of high school, I don't think there's an aspect of LeBron's game that has improved more than his shooting. It has become a strength.
Now here's Westbrook. And there's the pass to Zubac. Back to Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
Now George, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Driving inside. Takes it out to Covington. And stolen by Russell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers in the lead. Outside Westbrook. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Covington passes to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Zubac. That's good. So Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Vanderbilt with the screen. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers lead by 3.
And your Clippers U16 coming onto the court.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Davis. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the point. Here's Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance. Westbrook finds Covington. Outside for George. Outside Leonard. Five to shoot. From deep, George. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Covington passes to Zubac. Kicks it to Westbrook. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Doors with the officials calling slightly fewer fouls. It seems like we see a more physical game on the floor. What do you think?
I think it's a change for the better, Kevin. Obviously, you want guys to be safe, but the defense must be allowed to do their job. What we know unequivocally is the best players being your hardest workers, the guys who want to be held accountable, make such an impact on your program, and that is Russell Westbrook to a T.
Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Westbrook. Kicks it out to James. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Outside, George. It's Covington on the wing. Westbrook with it. He's got 7. Outside for George. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is. If you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Outside Leonard fires for 3, and another 3 for the Clippers.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
There's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. And think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community. Well, get up, Mr. Covington. That is a very quick riser.
Davis dishes to LeBron. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:07 left here in the second. And there's another turnover by the Lakers. 1:06 left in the first half. To the inside. Here's Zubac, and Davis sends it back.
The incredible length of Davis uses it to perfection to come up with the block.
Covington kicks to Westbrook. Clock at 4. Passes to Zubac. Great D that time from Davis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from LeBron. Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Russell passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Los Angeles.
20 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, James. Pass to Reeves. Back to James. 4 seconds left. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he might be picking his spots a little bit more often these days, but LeBron James...
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Your Clippers, 26. The Lakers, 25.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
We know that Russell Westbrook isn't afraid to mix it up inside. He knows how to get defenders to hit him on these opportunities.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Lakers trail by 3. For the Clippers organization, GA, what do you think the goal is?
Well, it's clear to me, Kevin, get to the NBA Finals. The Clippers have never made it there, and I think a trip to the Finals is within reach of this group. They just need to stay healthy.
They get it back. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. From deep, James. The shot misses. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. Now here's Westbrook. And there's the drive. Takes it out to Covington. Connects from three-point range. Covington's got 5 points.
Right now, Robert Covington in the catch and shoot has so much confidence.
Pass to Reeves. James looking around. Davis setting the pick for James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to.
And the rejection by James.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back emphatically. That was a message, folks.
No good on the triple. Clippers leading by 4. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, Westbrook. And stolen by James.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And all Davis needs is the right positioning. Once he's established, dunking becomes easy.
Westbrook passes to Covington. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And James throws it down.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Outside Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 12 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And that one's good. James.
And LeBron makes that insane dribble move look so effortless. What a showman he is.
Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Covington.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
George looking over the floor. Covington a screen on Russell. George passes to Covington. Davis with it. George picks him up for the tie. The shot will not fall. 80 that time from Leonard. And George, here we go. 11 feet away. Rebound the Lakers. There's the pass to Vanderbilt. To the left side wing. Reeves. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Summer of 2014, Doris. Paul George suffering a leg injury playing for the national team.
Kevin, I remember that injury like it was yesterday. There were many, including me, who wondered whether Paul George could ever be the same guy. And amazingly, he puts in all the necessary work, and I think has come back better. That is a huge credit to his work ethic and his grit.
Westbrook, no good.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Russell kicks to James. And it's off from three-point range. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
D'Angelo Russell.
The Clippers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
One of the things that's been said before, but is so accurate, Paul George's ability to improve himself is really quite remarkable. This guy is always looking for ways to add to an already stellar game.
Outside Westbrook. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
And really making the most of his opportunities there tonight. Hasn't been the struggle we sometimes see him go through.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Westbrook. Vanderbilt, a screen on Westbrook. Driving the lane. LeBron outside. The Lakers moving the ball around. Vanderbilt misses. And stolen by James. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we just finished the third quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Westbrook with the bucket.
Russell Westbrook plays through contact as well as any guard who gets downhill. Wow, that was nice.
Here's Davis. And the rejection by Zubac. Covington against Vanderbilt. Westbrook passes to Zubac. Back to Westbrook. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
Really encouraging when Russell Westbrook is making that three-point shot, because when he does, he's an impossible check.
Here's LeBron. Empty that time from Leonard.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
George against Vanderbilt. George passes to Zubac. Can't get it to fall. Lakers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Covington kicks to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over Russell. And the rejection by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. And Davis throws it down.
Well, that's a nice pass from D'Angelo Russell. And to me, this is what you want to see. Him growing and growing as a playmaker.
Zubac finds Covington. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
I love Robert Covington's story. Here's an undrafted player out of Tennessee State who's now made a very long, productive NBA career as a 3-and-D player and just one of the hardest workers in the league.
Leonard with the steal. Third minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Down low. Zubac, that's good. Zubac has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
While he is deliberate, Kawhi Leonard reads the defense and knows when and where to put a pass. That was beautifully done.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Zubac. Westbrook against LeBron. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Russell Westbrook having one of those nights. This is one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And for him to shoot from that distance is a bit of a head scratcher.
I think as a player, you have to know your strengths and play to them, and that is not within his range.
Inside, here's Leonard. Pass to Covington. Westbrook against Vanderbilt. George, that's a 2-pointer. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Russell with it. George picks him up. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Down low. Paul George with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Covington a screen on LeBron. Here's Westbrook. Takes it inside. Here's Zubac. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And now an 11-point Clipper lead.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Yeah, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
To the inside, Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
So the Clippers with the win. Some good. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. All right, everyone. Greetings. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the three.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Covington. Westbrook outside. Out to Leonard. Pocket four. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Kawhi confident in that shot there. Just gets the ball. He really didn't waste any time.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Now here's Brooks. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Now here's Brooks. Tipped! And they get it back. Back to Adams. Outside for Moran. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Clippers ball.
Moran against Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
And if you have that kind of quickness and can handle the ball that well, you're going to get off a makeable shot. Westbrook did it there.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. To the paint. Here's Adams, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming this way. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player.
Now here's Covington. Back to Westbrook. Beyond the arc. Out to the wing. Leonard outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George passes to Westbrook. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Westbrook's got 5.
Well, pretty composed there with the time ticking away. Westbrook has a bit of a sixth sense to get one off.
Bain, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's George on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Zubac's inside. Adams covering. Westbrook against Moran. Zubac screen. Pass to Covington. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. .144 left in the first quarter here. Moran against Westbrook. Outside Moran. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Covington against Jackson. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Payne against Leonard. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Adams. Will it go? And he lays it up and in.
And a lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor, really knows the limitations in his range.
Moran against Westbrook. Picked by Covington. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard from outside the arc. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Leonard's got 10 points.
The defense has got to try to hassle Kawhi Leonard as much as they possibly can, especially at the arc. He's too accurate.
Outside Moran. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The free throw drops for Moran.
Foul Clippers. Robert Covington.
And Morant drops them both. Here's Westbrook. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Moran and Bade in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in it to 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Paul George has certainly endured his share of criticism in the past, but he said, quote, "I can't worry about that. It comes with the job. I am who I am. They can judge me on what they want. I'm going to go out there and hoop and give it everything I've got." And guys, he brings a lot to the table.
No question. He is elite, Allie. Thank you. And so here are the Clippers. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Pass to George. Westbrook outside. Clock at 2. The crossover. Grizzlies with the rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Left side, Moran. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim. And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line, another part of his game that's improved. Think about a rough moment in Kawhi Leonard's career that had to have come around 2021, that season-ending injury in the playoffs that kept him out of the entire 22 season.
Now here's Moran. Give him 8. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Moran. Adams has got 6 points.
There is some fluidity for a guy that size in Steven Adams. He's a legitimate option rolling to the basket.
Covington. Tries again. Zubac's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Brooks, the pass to Moran. To the inside, Adams off with the layup. Well, we're glad, though, that Leonard took the time to fully recover, Brent.
At BA, you have to prioritize your health as a player. Kawhi has had his scares throughout his career, but him being fully healthy is going to help him unleash his full game on any opponent. So getting him back to 100%, a priority for him and the team. I know this much about Robert Covington. You'll never find him short on effort. This is a high-energy guy on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. And here's Morant, pounded by Westbrook. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Well, Brent, any team loves to have a guy like Covington setting an example with his all-out play.
Yeah, BA, you know how there are guys that bring along everybody with their offensive game? Covington does that with the defense. He's out there, he gives effort, he dives on the floor, he's going for loose balls, and all of a sudden the energy of the team is right behind Robert Covington's defense.
Offensive board, Zubac. Pass to Leonard. For three, Westbrook. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Morant against Westbrook. Outside Morant. Now here's Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Well, Steven Adams still working on becoming a better and more consistent free throw shooter, so another opportunity upcoming.
The last couple of seasons, the Clippers have shot the lights out from deep, Brent.
Oh, man, they've been unbelievable. Over 41% back in that 21 season. That led the NBA. So they got a nice collection of shooters on this Clippers team, and it helps that you have Paul George and Kawhi Leonard play to create great shooting opportunities. So lots of guys that can hurt you from deep. And the standout skill of Paul George is the fact that on both ends of the court, he's going to affect the outcome of the game.
And George is the kind of versatile player that every team is looking for, Brent.
Yeah, BA, with all of that experience, he's able to switch on so many different guys, and he understands what it is they're trying to do. And then on the offensive end, he just scores in a myriad of ways. He's hitting threes, he's driving, he's dunking, he's making plays. PG, the complete package.
And that one's good. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Zubac with a screen on Bain. Out to Covington. Here's George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 5 points.
No excuse for the defense to let Paul George, a guy that good at scoring the ball, get that close.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Outside Bain. Down low. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Bain. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Westbrook outside. Covington, a screen on Morant. Westbrook right side. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And
the Grizzlies, 21.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Even to Zubac out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside for Morant. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Morant against Westbrook, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Zubac with it. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Covington. Pass to George. It's good. George has got 7 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in half court.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Well, still a few years out, but the Clippers have to be excited about moving into their own arena in 2024. So much innovation has gone into the design of the building, and it just looks incredible.
Leonard, right side. Adams against Covington. Covington, a screen on Jackson. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Covington's gotten his second bucket of the game. Amen. And the Clippers felt they needed to build their own arena to establish some identity.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it that they could be their own franchise away from the shared building with the Lakers. For so long in LA, they've been treated as sort of a second-rate team, and that just shouldn't happen. So having their own arena, that's moving them well into the right direction.
Leonard can't get it to go. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Jackson. Back to Bain. Here's Brooks. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Moran against Covington. Here's Adams. Outside for Brooks. The three from Bain. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac.
Foul Memphis. Steven Adams. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your play.
The free throw drops from Zubac.
2 shots.
And Zubac drops them both. And the Grizzlies shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Moran against Westbrook. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in a zone, he stays aggressive.
Pass to Zubac. It's George on the wing. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Morant missing. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard outside. 1:42 left in the third. Inside. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. That one no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Moran. It's stolen by Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Brooks. Outside Covington. Back to Leonard. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 3. For 3, Covington. Kept alive. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Morant, the pass to Adams. Brooks outside. There's the triple. Memphis the rebound. Adams finds Brooks. And here's Morant. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Morant. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Westbrook with it. 5 points in the game. It's Covington on the wing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the 1. George outside. Here's Westbrook. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, body and control isn't just for your shampoo at home. It's right there in Russell Westbrook. He gets fouled and still converts.
And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Greg.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Westbrook outside. Back to Covington. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Jumps up. And then Morant with the dunk.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Westbrook outside. Tipped away. To the middle. Here's Covington, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Well, the Grizzlies' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Outside Morant. High arcing shot. Here's Adams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, he's such a big guy, Adams, but he does move quite well, and that helps his ability to get to the free throw line.
Steven Adams at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Zubac. Covington with it. George outside. Back to Covington. Kicks it to George. From downtown. Sinks it from distance.
Paul George does have unlimited range, kind of getting into that mode where one of those guys you have to guard when he gets over half court.
And it's Morant missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's George with the drive. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Westbrook with it. Checked by Brooks. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Inside. And the jam by Covington.
Those feel so good. Covington up there for a slam dunk.
Pass to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Outside Covington.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Leonard outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Leonard right side. Pass to Zubac. That one's wide left. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Adams.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
man against Westbrook. Now here's Zubac. Outside Covington. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting a fantastic 57%. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second team foul.
1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Clippers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Russell Westbrook.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
George outside. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 15.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And here's Westbrook. For three. Doesn't go that time. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. A competitive game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForte.
Oh, say does
Now, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Now Westbrook. Outside for George. Covington in the corner. That ball, nice speed that time from George.
And we don't see Covington shoot from the corner a lot, but he looks confident bombing it from there.
Leonard with the steal. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
No good from Durant.
Bashes the bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And here is Durant. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Westbrook. Covington, a screen on Paul. And it's Covington atop the key. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Westbrook kicks to Zubac. And the shot goes down. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. And Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Covington finds Westbrook. Off target from outside. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Booker. Lets the three fly. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Clippers leading by 6. Westbrook with it. Out guarded by Booker. Booker against Westbrook. Outside, George. The pass to Leonard. The Clippers need to get off a shot. The shot's good from Westbrook.
Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
Pass to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Covington. Outside Westbrook. Up top Leonard. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers? Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Back to George. Outside Leonard. Passes it to Zubac. And the rejection by Ayton. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. 9-point game. Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Outside, George. Takes it out to Covington. Durant with the steal. Pass to Booker, to the left wing. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Left side, Westbrook. And so it's Los Angeles headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Here's Ayton. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work. Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Well, in spite of the critics and the injuries, Paul George continues to produce one of the league's truly elite players.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Leonard inside. He's got 7. Covington wide open. He fires. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And you mentioned the injuries for Paul George. Let's see, GA, the broken leg, shoulder surgeries, last season a torn elbow ligament.
And I'm sure there are a few others, Kevin. But give him credit. To battle through and maintain his greatness tells you something about his competitive will.
To the paint, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
The pass to Okogie. Leonard with the steal. Covington kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3-ball. Cranes the 3-pointer. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
And Katie, here we go. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The big question surrounding Russell Westbrook's career numbers. Is his triple-double record unbreakable? Richard, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it may be. I didn't think anybody would get close to Oscar Robertson, Mark, and I played with Jason Kidd. Russ has completely crushed that, and he's still going.
Ayton trying to break free.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Olden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Covington dishes to George. Outside Leonard. Back to George. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 7. Durant for 3. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Durant with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Screen by Zubac. The kick out to Westbrook. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Westbrook's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker the pass to Okogie. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. They double team KD. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Passes it to George. To the middle. Zubac. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Kawhi Leonard has been on display. Thank you, David. We'll be back after half.
26.
Put your hands together and get live for the Jabberwocky.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Shot clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Suns trail by 11. Ball surveying the floor. Inside. Over to the left wing. Covington against KD. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. In the corner, George with it. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to George. It's Covington on the wing. For 3, Westbrook. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
The Suns shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there.
And since 1999, the Clippers and Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena, the only NBA teams to split a venue. But that's going to change soon.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Zubats with the screen for Westbrook. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Westbrook passes to Covington. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Covington's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Clippers. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. I've seen the footprint. You fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. They're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant, the pass to Okogie. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Zubats kicks to Leonard. The kick out to Westbrook. Launches it. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Leonard's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles. Booker dishes to Durant. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And Ayton gets double teamed. Leonard against Durant. Booker in the corner. Ball outside. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Kicks to Paul. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Paul against Westbrook. The pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Durant inside. And it's rebounded by Covington. Los Angeles leading by 14. Outside for George. Pass to Zubats. Leonard with a screen on Ayton. Zubats the pass to Leonard. In the corner, George with it. No good with the triple. Suns trail by 14. A deep 3 from Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Covington a screen on Paul. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker against George. And he makes that one. That's 10 points for Russell Westbrook.
Nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Durant. Again, the miss by KD.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Westbrook. Passes it to Zubats. And here's George. He's covered by Ayton. Covington a screen on Ayton. The shot by George, no good. Suns trail by 13. To the paint. Stolen by George. Out to the right wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And again, no good by the Clippers. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes, pretty easy for him.
Covington setting the pick for George. And again, no good by the Clippers. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. They set the pick. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 11. Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
Getting a step on the defense there. Once Leonard has this, you know he's going to capitalize.
Booker with no one around. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Covington finds Leonard. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. 4 on the clock. Fades away. Zubac's no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And he's able to get it back. Back to KD. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Bangs on the trifecta. Durant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard on the wing. And George kicks to Leonard. Westbrook passes to Leonard. They get it back. Outside for George. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Clippers lead by 13.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
1:31 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Suns trail by 14 to the inside. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Leonard.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Leonard with no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Westbrook with a wide-open look. Good on the three-point shot.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good, David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooters league is what you see most of now.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Christian Wood. Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's McGee in at the 5. Now here's Zubats. Leonard up top. Shot clock at 6. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Doncic. On the wing, Irving. The 3 is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
The 2021-22 season felt like a lost one for the Clippers. Kawhi and Paul George both hurt.
So true. But B.A., those two together, healthy, are scary. A finals-level duo. It kind of shows you how you can plan, build an awesome roster, but injuries can derail it all.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to George. Back to Westbrook. Second shot opportunity. Great D that time from Irving.
You don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
It's Doncic with a drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, B.A., and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward. George's not content just to roam the perimeter now. He'll attack the heart of the defense as well.
Irving, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Zubats. Pass to George. Wood against Leonard. Wood grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doncic finds McGee. Back to Doncic. McGee a screen for 3. Hardaway. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's Covington on the wing. Covered by McGee. Zubats with a screen on McGee. Out to Leonard from the arc. And he can't get that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Doncic to the inside. And McGee with the stuff.
All McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Covington. Westbrook outside. George left side. Out to Covington. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Dallas basketball.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first. For 3, Hardaway. From deep, here's Doncic. Paul George pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And for Paul George, playing close to home on a title-contending team, it's a tremendous opportunity, Grant.
And back with the Pacers, he twice made the Eastern Conference Finals. But without a doubt, this is the most talented team he's ever been a part of.
Now here's Leonard. Oh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Here's Westbrook, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Irving. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Westbrook outside. Pass to George. He drops it from range. George has got 5.
Paul George has such confidence in his three-point shot now. It's almost like he expects them all to go in.
Wood outside. Outside Hardaway. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Now here's Leonard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. George with it. Now Doncic defending. Zubac passes to Westbrook. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 7 seconds left in the first. With the step back. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've done a great job.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Wood in at the power forward position. George against Irving. Here he goes. Outside Hardaway. Doncic on the wing. Pass to McGee. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots over Westbrook. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Yeah, back in the day when I was playing, the Clippers were always an easy win. Now, LA is consistently a playoff team. Boy, oh boy, how times have changed. I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Doncic outside. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 5. And your last year in the league, the 12-13 season, you played for the Clippers.
Yes, I did, and a great team at that. Blake Griffin, CP3, all in their primes. We won the division for the first time in Clippers history. Team record 56 wins. That year was big in the turnaround for LA.
McGee, a screen on Leonard. Irving finds Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. The Clippers trail. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, and that's a big deal for Westbrook because when he starts to knock down shots from distance, it really opens up his full bag of attack mode offense.
Doncic outside. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Westbrook outside. Kicks it to George. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
The 3, Hardaway knocks down the triple. And now a 6-point Dallas lead. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. And George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. And it's now only a 1-point Maverick lead. Doncic is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's George. Shoots it from the corner. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of three perimeter players to win back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards. It's him, Sidney Moncrief, and a young Dennis Rodman.
And for his career, Kawhi Leonard has more steals than fouls, Grant.
You know, B.A., he and Jimmy Butler, I believe, the only two players to achieve that after a decade in the league. A pretty remarkable achievement.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Leonard outside. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
Doncic finds McGee. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Doncic outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
It's George on the wing. Back to Zubac. Out to Leonard. George passes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Driving in. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Some serious intensity from Leonard. Driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Takes a step back. Here's Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 9.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game.
With the score, your Clippers 23, the Mavericks 25.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slow-down type of game.
Good on the second one. The Mavs, the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Covington passes to Zubac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Wood. Doncic with it. Guarded now by George. Irving against Leonard. Wood outside. Back to Doncic. Wood left side. From the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the jam by Covington.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. He knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Here's McGee. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Westbrook outside. Picked by Covington. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Doncic. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
The drive by Westbrook. Kicks it to George. Leonard outside. Four on the clock. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
A spectacular athlete. When Leonard drives to the rim, he's difficult to stop.
Pass to Wood. Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. And the Clippers will go the other way with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Westbrook with it. Irving picks him up. George passes to Westbrook. Drives to the hoop. Off target at the rim. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Doncic has been an immediate star, capable of big nights just about any time he's on the court.
Here's Westbrook. Lays it up and banks it in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Leonard against Doncic. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Hardaway on the wing. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset, when Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
Pass to Leonard. It's George on the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw.
And Leonard drops them both. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside Irving. McGee a screen. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Pass to Westbrook. Out to Covington. Three-pointer. And again, no good by the Clippers.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Doncic against George. Doncic outside. McGee a screen on George. And here's Doncic outside. The shot misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 6. We'll take... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for Dallas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Zubac. McGee with a steal. Launches it. Doncic against Zubac. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Covington passes to Leonard. Irving against Westbrook. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Down low. Here's Covington. Good D by Doncic. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Wood outside. Pass to Hardaway. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Clippers trail. Here's Leonard. And he banks in the layup.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will.
Doncic against Leonard. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Off target from outside. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Outside Covington. And here's Westbrook from the arc. He buries it from 3. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Wood passes to McGee. George with a steal. Pass to Zubac. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Westbrook outside. To take the lead. Out to Leonard. And here's George. The 3-ball. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Leonard against Doncic. Wood, a screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most. He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Pass to McGee. Outside Irving. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Kicks it to George. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. To take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Irving, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Covington inside, defended by Hardaway. Second chance effort. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
For Westbrook, there has been no shortage of clutch moments in his career, and here he's got another opportunity to put the mute button on the critics.
Pass to Covington. Back to Westbrook. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Clippers' ball. And here's Doncic outside. And here are the Clippers now. Westbrook with it. George outside. So the Clippers win it. This one with Allie. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg.
On the floor for the...
Steve, as we know, this should be a battle of the backcourts. And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I loved watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. JaVale McGee is out there with Wood. Then there's Irving. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Pass to McGee. Hardaway with him. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And he gets the bucket.
Indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact with an easy deuce.
Outside Hardaway. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. They grab their own miss. James on the follow.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
The 3 for Doncic. And James pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
With the second effort, and it's good on the way in. James has got 6.
He's one of those guys who is extra difficult to block out. When LeBron really wants a rebound, it's hard to beat him to the ball.
Now, here's Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. McGee, the pass to Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
Here's Hardaway. They swipe it. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by McGee. A second chance effort. Misses the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
James against Irving. Looking to get it going, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining to
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Terrific body control from Kyrie and the showtime finish.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Here's Davis. Tries again. He can't get that one. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Doncic with it. Picked up by Davis. Doncic kicks to McGee. Outside Irving. Down low. Pocket 6. In the dunk by Doncic.
Clever feed by Kyrie Irving. Moving the ball to a teammate with a quality look.
Looking to end the run. A shot by LeBron. No good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. In the corner, Irving with it. Looking for McGee. He gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 10 points.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now here's James. He's got 6.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by the Mavs.
Irving against Russell. Irving passes to Doncic. On the wing, Hardaway. Here's McGee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense rallying there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from McGee. Here is Russell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. James dishes to Russell. Kicks it out to James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on JaVale McGee.
Tough for the defender. Thinks he has LeBron timed perfectly, but instead gets fooled with the pump fake.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Doncic feeling it out. 3-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas
fans. Give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Expectations for the Lakers are always high. And it's led to some disappointment in the past few seasons.
Yeah, a lot of disappointment. The Lakers built a roster, Steve, of some of the most proven veteran players in the league, too.
And when healthy, that pays big dividends. But if those vets lose time to injury, it can be tough to have success. We've seen that happen in L.A., Kevin.
To the inside, McGee. And the slam dunk by McGee.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Davis with some nice D.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
We know you need talent to win, Steve, so how critical is basketball IQ to winning at the highest level? How important is it in that equation?
Kevin, it's everything. A playoff series can turn on a single play. And the guys, you can tell the difference who has a high basketball IQ and an average IQ. It does make a difference.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach you've seen so far for the Mavericks?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Reeves, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Pushing it up. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Vanderbilt.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Hardaway goes in. Irving for 3. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 6 points. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
And here is LeBron following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Doncic against LeBron. Puts it up. A shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Wood a screen on Russell. And a deep three from Doncic. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
James against Hardaway. And the dunk by LeBron.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Doncic kicks to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Driving to the basket. 5 to shoot. McGee the pass to Doncic. McGee trying to break free. Doesn't go either for Doncic. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Offensive rebound. Out to Hardaway. Dallas moving it around. Doncic outside. Wood with the screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Out to the right wing. Back to Vanderbilt. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Russell from deep 3-point territory. A shot. No good. All right, David, thank you.
The Lakers, 30. The Mavericks, 29.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Hardaway. JaVale McGee is out there with Wood. Then there's Doncic, and it's Irving at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Doncic. No good from Irving.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
Hardaway kicks to Doncic. Back to Hardaway. Here's Wood. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And Greg, it just seems for the Mavs, it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
Yeah, that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you can see them look a lot like the hard-haired Rockets. Nice
there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now here's LeBron. 24 points for him. Pass to Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 3. In the corner, Irving with it. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Leeson looked for mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Pass to Doncic. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Hardaway kicks to Wood. There's the pass to Doncic. Out to Hardaway. The three. Drops in the tray. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now here's James. Unable to get that one. Good D by Wood. James against Doncic. Passes it to Irving. Six on the shot clock. Inside, here's McGee. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers trail by 6. The shot's good from LeBron. LeBron's got 26.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Out to Hardaway. Over in the corner, Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Lakers ball.
1:35 left in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
He saw the opportunity to get an easy bucket on the break and took advantage of it.
Now here's James. He's got 26. That one drops for him.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
And McGee kicks to Wood. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 4. LeBron James on the wing. 28 points for him. Davis with a screen on Hardaway. That three off the mark.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And he's good on the second.
Christian Wood at the line for 3.
And he nails the third. Lakers shooting about 42% so far. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. On the wing, Hardaway. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Out to Hardaway. Fires the three. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's LeBron. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks lead by 9. And Right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Mavericks leading by 9. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's McGee. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Russell passes to Reeves. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
Irving dishes to McGee. Back to Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Hardaway gets it to go. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The drive by Russell. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic right side. Pass to McGee. Wood kicks to Irving. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Over James. Off the left rim and up. Lakers trail by 14. And the dunk by James.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron is just a next-level athlete.
Pass to McGee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for Mavericks.
He doesn't get the second one. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
When you make contact with LeBron, you often feel it more than he does.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And McGee kicks to Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. Doncic has got 22 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now LeBron. Shoots over Doncic. Wood with the block.
Man, an aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
From deep, James. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. From deep. Doesn't go either for Doncic. Russell with a wide open look. Second chance shot. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Anthony Davis. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
Time running out for the Lakers. And a deep three from James. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Stolen by McGee. Stolen. Vanderbilt with it. Guarded now by Irving.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Doncic outside and stolen by LeBron. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. This one for 3. Hands it from downtown. James has got 41.
What confidence from the veteran. LeBron good at realizing when to shoot the 3 ball.
Doncic with it. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Dallas. And here's Russell. LeBron outside. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was, all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Well, Doris, we're expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, B.A. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Covington passes to Leonard. Takes the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
Well, this is why you can run the offense and play LeBron at point guard. If you're open, he will find you.
Here's Westbrook. Zubac finds George. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Davis. From deep three-point range. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here are the Clippers now. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Here's Vanderbilt. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Clock at 6. James, right side. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Westbrook. And Davis with the block. James with the ball. And it's Leonard picking him up. And they're on the run. Russell against Westbrook. Here's Zubac. And the layup falls.
You just never know what Russell Westbrook will do in the pick and roll. So excellent at making the right decision.
James inside. Leonard defending. It's James with the drive. And stolen by Covington. And here's the fast break. Leonard with a screen on Vanderbilt. And he drives in. Covington finds Leonard. Some solid defense from James.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. Pass to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. It's James on the wing. Looking to end the drought. Oh, okay then.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Now here's Zubac. Leonard passes to Westbrook. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It has to be interesting when you're bringing the ball up the court and Kawhi Leonard is the guy coming to meet you. This guy is the embodiment of an elite defender.
And he's good on the second. Leonard really has shown very few cracks in his defensive game over the years, Doris.
B.A., I think it's a combination of things. Certainly the physical attributes. He's really long. He's got unbelievable lateral quickness. His defensive instincts and IQ are just off the charts. This guy is as disruptive a defensive force as we have seen.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Now the superb athleticism of Russell Westbrook on full display. The vertical out of this world.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. James outside. Back to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. 55 seconds left in the first. Leonard on the wing.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team.
First free throw is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
James. And it's James with the jam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Clippers ball.
Now here's Westbrook, guarded closely. Pass to George. Back to Westbrook. George outside, fires the three. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Covington passes to George. Back to Covington. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Clippers ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac's out there with Robert Covington. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. James outside. Back to Russell. Pass to Davis. Now here's Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Davis down low. Leonard defending. Davis misses. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard on the take. And the dunk by Leonard.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble. Boy, guys, it wasn't too long ago that the Los Angeles Clippers were the worst team in the league. But boy, have times changed. The Clippers are now an attractive organization for some stars.
And there's the drive. Zubac passes to Westbrook. It's Covington on the wing. Out to Leonard. It's stolen by James. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And looking for Vanderbilt. I mean, a true transformation of the Clippers. They were that team that stars avoided.
They were, BA, but I think that started to change back in 2011. The trade of CP3 to the Clippers, it started this new era. Then the ownership change helped it even further. And in one summer, let's remember, they signed both Kawhi and Paul George. Unreal transformation.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Leonard with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
One of the key aspects for Kawhi Leonard's scoring per game is his ability to get to the free throw line. This guy lives there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, BA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Leonard outside. Stolen by Russell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Here are the Clippers. Westbrook outside. Pass to Covington. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Really good job by Covington to get good position and finish.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the things you've watched in the evolution of Jared Vanderbilt's NBA career, starting to get more regular playing time, understanding his strengths, getting to the glass has been a key part of what he has done.
And when you look at Jared Vanderbilt, Doris, how dominant you think he can be?
Well, dominant might be a stretch, but this guy has the build and I think the skill to make an impact. He plays the 4, but because of his footwork, he could also get some time at the 3. And as he gets more and more comfortable scoring the basketball, I think he'll earn more and more time.
To the paint. That shot is off. Good D by Vanderbilt. James against Westbrook, and slam dunk by James.
Well, LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
Back to Westbrook. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Just 4 to shoot. No luck on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Oh, Covington with a block.
Tremendous anticipation from Robert Covington. Sends it back.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Boy, when we talk about those elite two-way threats, Paul George's name is certainly high on everyone's list.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Leonard outside. Back to Covington. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Here's George. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Vanderbilt to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Among big men in the NBA, Davis can throw it down like nobody else. A great combination of size and hops.
Out to Covington.
Los Angeles foul. LeBron James. That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
The 4th team foul. At the line for
George hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the muscle Davis has added aids him on these tough finishes, showing off that big boy strength.
5 ticks left to play in the first half. And stolen by Covington. He gets it off. And so it's LeBron James making
27. The Clippers. 25.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the point. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Westbrook outside. Picked by Covington. Westbrook with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. And the jam by Covington.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Zubac passes to Leonard. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers in the lead. Can't hit that one. And the Clippers will come the other way. And here's Westbrook. George outside. Inside. Zubac. And they get it back. Count it. Good. George has got 9.
Well, Paul George has length, and that allows him to contribute on the backboards.
James, right side. Oh, that's something else. Beautiful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Tries again. Goes back up. The Clippers grab the miss. Westbrook left side. George outside. Driving to the basket. Good D by Vanderbilt. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
And stolen by Covington. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Tries again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Russell Westbrook.
The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Leonard outside, looking to end the run. Here's Zubac, and it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Zubac finds Leonard. No good there. Excellent D there from Davis. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And slam dunk by James.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Well, just fantastic defense by LeBron. You have to protect the ball or he's going to swipe it from you with his lightning-quick hands.
George's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
George against James, and here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to get back on track, and the dunk by Leonard.
Well, the claw in complete command of the ball on the way up. Nicely done.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Davis misses. Well, the Clippers shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they've met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Zubac drops them both. Knocks it loose. And Russell, here we go.
Wow, so quick on the drive. D'Angelo explodes to the cup, and he makes the defender foul him.
That one's off.
Second team foul.
And the second free throw is good. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the inside. It's stolen by James. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's James. On the floor for the Clippers. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Back to James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Westbrook. Leonard outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers on D. Here's George on the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Russell.
What a terrific take to the rim. Paul George is just giving it to the defense right now. Tenacious on that drive.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
James against Leonard. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Interior position with LeBron James and the ball in his hands. Yeah, you're going to score.
Leonard outside. Down low. Out to Covington. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. And Reeves pulls it down. And the Lakers shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Zubac. George outside. Leonard outside. Back to George. Covington, a screen on Russell. George for 3. And the Clippers miss again. George has gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. James against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Davis. The shot won't fall. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Zubac. It's George on the wing. Zubac with a screen on Russell. George passes to Zubac. Stolen by Davis. James outside. From deep. Covington grabs the board. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. George passes to Covington. Kicks it out to Westbrook.
2 minutes remaining.
5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Oh, they need this. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds in the game. James goes in and slam dunk by James.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Pass to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Davis has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Davis finds James. It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Leonard against James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. That free throw good from James.
It is really so impressive how LeBron James continues to play at a high level. We all respect greatness. What is the hardest thing to achieve is sustained greatness, and that's LeBron James.
Stolen by Russell. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Westbrook with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Back to George. Four on the clock. And a missed layup. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
And here were the Clippers arriving earlier, getting mentally prepared to go to work on the road. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Leonard. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. It's Morant in the corner. Buries it down low.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Now here's Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Westbrook passes to Covington. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Morant against Westbrook. And the dunk by Jackson.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
And George kicks to Leonard. Over Brooks. Leonard, no luck. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Westbrook against Morant. Outside for Jackson. Launches a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Here's Zubac. And Adams sends it back. And there's the pass to Jackson. Adams with the screen on Covington. Adams down low. Working on Zubac. It's Morant in the corner. Moves back up. And he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The kick out to Westbrook. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Covington wide open. He fires. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Westbrook finds Covington. That shot misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Morant against Westbrook. Adams. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Westbrook, here we go. Jackson against Covington. Kicks it out to Leonard. Passes to George. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Covington's shot is off. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. Here's Westbrook, and the rejection by Jackson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That sends Robert Covington to the free throw line. That one's on Morant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Brent, looking back, the Clippers have really put things together over the last decade.
They have. Injuries have been a factor the past couple seasons, so they haven't competed at the level certainly that their owner wants to, but trying to keep this core group of guys together. If they do that and they get health, there's a lot of talent there and a lot of guys who've done it on the biggest of stages.
The kick out to Westbrook. Off target with his 3.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Adams with the screen on Covington. And then Morant slams it in.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
In the corner, it's Westbrook. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Morant outside. Jackson, a screen on Westbrook. Morant reaches to Jackson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
This kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
Covington setting the pick for Westbrook. He dishes it to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Unselfish play there from Westbrook. A great scorer off of the pick and roll, this time setting up his teammate.
Here's Morant. And the rejection by Zubac. Now Leonard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Outside Westbrook. Zubac, a screen on Brooks. Westbrook passes to Zubac. Westbrook against Brooks. Outside, Bain. Kicks to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode. In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Bain looking around. Back to Morant. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat-out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Down low, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Adams, no hesitation, and right to the rim.
Clippers trail by 12. Outside Westbrook. Pass to George. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George, a swing player, and right there swinging on the rim.
Pass to Morant. Back to Bain. Lets it go with the three. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Goes to the reverse layup and keeps it in. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for the Clippers. Grizzlies have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Outside, Bain. Morant against Westbrook. Morant passes to Jackson. It's rebounded by Leonard. Up in time.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has.
Thanks so much, David.
Your Grizzlies, 25. The Clippers, 17.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And at the board spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Brent, do you think shooting has improved over the years, or are there just more good shooters on the floor?
Well, Kevin, if you had a bubble, I'd be bursting it right now, because if you look back over the last 10 years, maybe go 20 years, shooting has not changed. Percentages have not changed, both from two-point land, three-point land, free throw line. It's not that there are more good shooters in the league. There's just more surprises as to who it is you see taking the shots.
Covington setting the pick for Jordan. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Westbrook with the steal. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Leonard with a screen on Jackson. Covington kicks to Zubats. Westbrook against Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. And the rejection by Jackson. Memphis leading by 8.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That's good from Morant. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse. And when you look at Paul George, I mean, he's been in the middle of a couple monster trades.
Well, PG exchanged for 2 future All-Stars in Sabonis and Oladipo going to Indy. And then that massive trade to L.A., the Thunder got SGA, a boatload of picks. It just shows you how much value Paul George has. And trust me, he's very much valued by the team he's on.
Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Tries again. Westbrook with a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Westbrook's got 6.
Really nothing distracting Russell Westbrook right now. He's got that shooting window wide open.
Adams with the screen on Westbrook. Westbrook against Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 18.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Westbrook finds Leonard. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant right side. And finished off by Morant.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Covington a screen on Morant. Here's Westbrook. That shot missing. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Brooks dishes to Adams. Adams sets the pick for Morant. Back to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
There is some fluidity for a guy that size in Steven Adams. He's a legitimate option rolling to the basket.
Zubac a screen on Morant. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Morant against Westbrook. There's Jackson with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
They get Russell Westbrook. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Part of the lean years in Los Angeles, I was there, unfortunately. It's incredible to see that this franchise has become a better winning percentage team than the Lakers in the past decade.
And Brent, that Clippers turnaround, did you see that coming?
I mean, not in this way, Kevin. Certainly it's been a lot of outside factors that have gotten the Clippers to this point, but with the ownership and the enthusiasm behind what the owner brings to the table and wanting to make this team viable, they're in position to make some great noise if they find their health. So healthy for the league to have 2 teams in LA that can be this good.
And both free throws good for Covington.
And Robert Covington, a guy who's out there to do it all for his team on both ends of the floor. He's going to make plays that impact winning.
Morant passes to Jackson. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Screen by Adams. 6 on the shot clock. And then Morant rams it in.
Fantastic instincts there by Morant. Sizing up the D and then just taking what he sees.
Zubac a screen on Morant. And Leonard has it in the corner. The pass to Zubac. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
On the wing, Jackson. Westbrook against Morant. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
And Leonard has it in the corner. George passes to Zubac. Adams, some nice D. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis out in front. They lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Morant against Westbrook. Dishes it to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Here's Bain. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Covington. Back to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Grizzlies on defense. Leonard inside. Guarded by Jackson. Offensive rebound. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Kick out to Adams. Brooks outside. And a wide open look for Bain. Drains the three-pointer. Bain's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Covington setting the pick for Leonard. Passes it to Zubac. Outside Westbrook. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. They shot off that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Bain passes to Morant. And then jammed out as he goes right over. He beats Zubac.
He's just so dynamic. At that lead guard position, Morant there just stuffs it.
Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And it's Morant missing. Clippers trail by 13. Zubac a screen on Brooks. Leonard against Brooks. Looking to get back on track here. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Steven Adams picks one up. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Memphis.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Westbrook passes to Zubac. And Adams sends it back.
Well, the size of Steven Adams is one thing, but persistence is another.
Bain for three. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. .146 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Westbrook. To the paint is Covington. And the rejection by Jackson. Bain kicks to Brooks. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Jackson. Brooks, left side. Bain inside the three-point line. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Bain's got 5 points in the quarter.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Memphis.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
George against Bain.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
There's Westbrook. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Jackson from long range. And here is Zubats. Outside, George over Brooks. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Playing in front of your home fans always puts a bounce in your... Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
So here's the Clippers starting group. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. The Clippers rebound. Kicks it to George. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And here's Covington. Back to Leonard. Gets another look. Okogie pulls down the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant against Covington. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2 on Robert Covington. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Booker against George. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Now here's Leonard. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. And the Clippers miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Out to Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
And here's Paul. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Back to Okogie. Shot clock at 5. Durant with the bucket.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 3-pointer. And the Clippers miss again. The Suns leading.
What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Covington with it. Durant covering. George against Booker. Left side Covington. Back to George. Who poked away. Trying to get back on track. And George with the jam.
Imposing his will out there. PG-13. Love to see him attack the rim like that.
Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Covington, a screen on Paul. Westbrook, the pass to Covington. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Great D that time from Zubac. The Clippers trail. Out to Covington. The 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Misses the three. Here are the Clippers. Westbrook into the lane. Pass to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Booker, the pass to Paul. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Leonard outside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
On the wing, Durant. And he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under review.
Did he get the basket off in time or not?
And, you know, from what we are seeing here on the monitor, it looks like he was late getting it off.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. And so it's Phoenix with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, the two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Ivica Zubac out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point. It's Booker on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 6.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Back to George. Oh, denied by Durant. A nice shot by Zubac. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And the Suns with possession. Pass to Aiden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
At the line for the Clippers.
The free throw drops from Zubac. The Suns on offense. 3-point lead. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Out to Leonard. George outside. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Up top, Durant. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Durant with the big finish.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Westbrook gets the bucket.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Durant inside, covered by Covington.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Westbrook against Paul. Leonard outside, takes a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep. Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent. That's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Out to Covington. There's the three. The rebound by Devin Booker.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Westbrook left side. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 4. Out to Covington. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Leonard, and the dunk by Leonard.
The hands of Kawhi are huge, and they help him palm the ball. Slam it with ease.
Nice shot by Okogie.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
George outside. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Here's Westbrook. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
The Suns have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Outside Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. Over Ayton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close.
26. The Clippers, 17.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. George, good.
A fantastic three-point shooter. All George needs is a little airspace, and he's golden.
Inside. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Westbrook outside to the middle. Here's Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ball against Westbrook. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Nice shot by Okogie.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Westbrook drives. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Leonard on the wing. Give him 8. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Okogie. Three-pointer off the mark. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Zubac. Booker against George. Leonard for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Westbrook against Paul. Westbrook, the pass to Zubac. This for the tie! And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Leonard passes to Westbrook. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Back to Zubac. Leonard on the wing. To the inside. Pass to Zubac. And Durant with the block. Outside Booker. And here's Ayton. Covered by Covington. And he gets that one. Ayton's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Zubac finds Westbrook. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
George passes to Zubac. Now here's Westbrook. And here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac passes to Leonard. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's tipped. Durant against George. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Leonard for 3. Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. George for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Launches a 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Here's Westbrook. And we've reached the end of the third. The Suns on top. They lead by 7.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. The Suns leading. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. The two-way threats of George and Leonard are the wing pair. Robert Covington is out there. We'll leave it to Zubats. And it's Westbrook in at the one spot.
Oh, that's cute. You think he can play tough, physical D? But that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Covington passes to Zubats. For three, Westbrook buries it from three.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Outside Paul. Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Westbrook, the pass to George. Now Zubats is covered by Ayton. Now Covington. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. To the paint. And stolen by Paul. Outside Durant. Paul finds Durant. Shoots over Westbrook. Durant, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. All alone on the break. Up the floor. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Pass to Okogie. Fires for three. Fires in the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Leonard for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Durant got a hand on it. Leonard outside. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
Pass to Okogie. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Okogie's got 6 in the quarter. For Los Angeles, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Out to Covington. Back to George. Westbrook outside. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Phoenix has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Booker. Ball against George. 6 on the shot clock. Really left him alone that time. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half. RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
Left side Covington. Westbrook outside. The Clippers rebound. Here's the three. No good on the shot. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
And Ayton gets it to go.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And so Westbrook nails both of them. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Ball finds Booker. Outside Paul. That three's off the mark. And here are the Clippers now.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And that one's good. Covington.
Oh, smart positioning by Covington. Just utilizing the corner to find a three-point opportunity.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 9.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
DeAndre Ayton, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop.
Shooting
Tough one to miss.
Ivica Zubac at the line.
And he does get the second one. And that brings him with an 8. Paul with it. Tries to hit him. Off the mark. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. A clean win. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. The wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard. Now, here's Covington. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
You know, that's a real key for Doncic. I mean, when the three-point shot is dropping for him, his guardability goes off the charts.
Wood against Covington. Westbrook with it. The tray. And And the dunk by Zubac.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Doncic. It's good. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Doncic, such a difficult matchup. Too big for a guard, too skilled for most wings. Luka is simply a problem in capital letters, exclamation point.
No good from Zubac.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild, to their credit. They want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
And here's Covington following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Leonard with the bucket.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook. The wide open look here for Wood. Another three for Dallas.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Westbrook drives in. On the wing, George. Westbrook against Hardaway. Here's Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Wood a screen on Westbrook. To the wing on the left. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Well, we know how good Doncic is with the ball, pulling up off the dribble, so it does him a bunch of good when he's converting his catch-and-shoot jumpers as well. Balances out his offensive game.
Now, here's Westbrook. Pass to George. Back to Westbrook. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And George kicks to Westbrook. No good on the three. Mavericks leading by 8. Doncic passes to Hardaway. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
George looking over the floor. Outside Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Nice D from Doncic.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Zubac against Hardaway. In the corner, Irving with it. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Irving against George. High post shot. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Offline with his three. Outside, Irving. Passes it to Wood. Back to Irving. Got it off in time, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so the first quarter is in the books. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So for the Clippers right now, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Robert Covington out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's he let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Way downtown, Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Westbrook dishes to George. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game, and really deep through that time. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Westbrook gets to Leonard. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Covington. Westbrook up top. 4 on the shot clock. To the middle, and they get it, and the dunk by Covington.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Westbrook against Doncic. Fires top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 19 points.
You know, what makes Luka so special and lethal is that he has the ability and the knack for taking over games at the most opportune time.
Leonard with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Stolen by McGee. And here is Doncic. He's got 19. And it's rebounded by Covington. Leonard looking around. And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Westbrook, no good. Here's Dallas. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Doncic against Westbrook. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's George. Oh, he jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Doncic way outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers trail by 18. George with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. And it's George missing. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-4 run right now. Doncic outside. Six to shoot. From deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Covington gets it to go on the assist from Leonard. Covington's got 6 points.
Boy, I love to see Covington blast off the floor. He's so good at reading angles and making himself a target in transition.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after it. 14. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Wood. Irving is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's McGee in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago. And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
And they pick up 2. 7 points in the game.
All Irving needs is just a little room to convert, and he's good to go.
Westbrook passes to Covington. Now here's Leonard. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Good D by Wood. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic outside. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Doncic has got 27 points.
Boy, that jump shot is wet. Hold this, says Doncic. Any kind of airspace, and he's knocking that down.
And that one is good from Zubac.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Doncic against Westbrook. A fader. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George against Doncic. George passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Now, Doncic. He's got 29 points. Wood with the screen for Doncic. The pass to Wood for the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Wood's got 6.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Westbrook surveying the D. Zubac finds Covington. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. For 3. Rebounded by Covington.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out left to the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Love the preparation that time by Westbrook. He was ready to shoot it before he caught it.
Doncic kicks to Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Mavericks leading by 22. Doncic outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. The 19-foot shot. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Irving against Westbrook. Leonard inside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. JaVale McGee did not like that.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Doncic outside. Over Westbrook. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks controlling the game and finishing the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, the wing pairing, George and Leonard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul.
JaVale McGee.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Clippers trail by 20. Here's George. And that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. It's on JaVale McGee.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
2 shots.
And George drops them both. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Outside, George lets it go from deep. Zubac the pass to Westbrook. From deep 3-point range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Covington kicks to George. And George with the stuff.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Here's Irving. That one wide left. Clippers trail by 16. Covington passes to Zubac. The dish to Leonard. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. Fades and shoots. Dallas, no good that time either.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Well, I tell you, it's great to see Covington get some speed and force and thrust behind his jams. I mean, he really rocks the rim when he's skying to the hoop like that.
And oh, here we go. Covington's got it. The fast break chance.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at them.
Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Irving against George. Irving dishes to Doncic. Over Westbrook. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Outside Westbrook. Over in the corner, Zubac. From outside, off the mark. And so Wood will bring it up for the Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. Right side, Irving. Doncic outside. Nobody near Irving. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
for the Mavericks.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George against Irving. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Covington's shot is off. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. On top, thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for
Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. At forward, it's the talented Giannis and Middleton. Holiday and Allen are at guard for him, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Impressive accuracy of Desmond Bain. He has put in the work to be a reliable three-point option.
Antetokounmpo outside. Going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And last season, Giannis passing Kareem Abdul-Jabbar as the Bucks' all-time leading scorer. He wants to finish his career in Milwaukee, so that total bound to grow.
And Grant, both Giannis and Kareem dominated the paint, but they get it done differently.
Yeah, that they do. Kareem, possibly the best ever in the post, whereas Giannis might be the most dominant slasher and driver in league history.
Now here's Morant. Inside. Adams, the pass to Morant. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jackson. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. You know, for this Bucks team, they seem to play together as well as any team we've seen recently.
Yeah, this team has a bunch of players who complement each other very well. And they've got so many different ways that they can play on the floor. That's what makes them so successful. Well, that and Giannis.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jackson.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Unable to get that one. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Driving inside, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Outside Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Oh, the swat by Adams.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
Allen with it. He's picked up by Bain. Bain against Allen. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Well, Smitty with Morant. His ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
B.A., before he tweaked his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
In transition, here they come. The open shot by Brooks. Holiday grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Using his size to his advantage. Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Outside Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Jackson can't get it to go, and Milwaukee shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it, pounded by Morant. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:22 left now in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5.
This is Adams' calling card, making his presence felt defensively.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Adams with a screen on Holiday. Here's Morant. He gets it in there. Morant's got 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
You know, and where the Bucks seem to dominate every year is on the glass, particularly at the defensive end. #1 in the league the last 4 seasons. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Memphis leading. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson for 3. The rebound by Allen. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
He's off on the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 3 on the clock. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with... Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Grizzlies out in front, up by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo has won MVPs, Defensive Player of the Year, and a championship. But he says, quote, I am not satisfied. As the leader of this team, that's the tone I set. I don't care about trophies. I care about getting better, and that's what I've done my entire career. Brian, he stays focused.
Nose to the grindstone, Allen. Thanks for that. And then Morant with the dunk.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Outside Bain. Back to Jackson. Outside for Morant. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got 6.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Morant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And the Jacksons just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Fred.
So true, BA. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Morant. To the middle. And it's Adams missing. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Lopez to the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket's good. He's got 17.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And then Morant with the jam. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
And the basket by Holiday.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Morant, and he drives in.
And then Morant with the jam! Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned. If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. Allen on the wing. Over Payne. Allen can't get it to go. The Grizzlies have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
B.A., no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
Antetokounmpo, left side. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 19 points.
And the balance Giannis has, outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Ooh, stolen by Allen and stolen by Morant. There's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He sees the taller defender and he just gets more aggressive.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. For 3, Allen. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Morant. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Holiday. And there's the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Steven Adams.
What you like about Drew, these hard drives, a physical guard who sometimes invites contact.
And Grant, last season, Drew Holiday winning the NBA Teammate of the Year award for the second time.
Yeah, and in 2021, BA, he got the NBA Sportsmanship Award, too. So needless to say, Holiday tremendously respected by his peers and known for his dedication to others.
Smooth shot from Ja Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
Holiday finds Allen. Back to Holiday. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Outside Morant, over Holiday.
And defensively, Holiday shows you the quick feet.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. All right, stick around. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Giannis and Lopez are the bigs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton, and it's Holiday in at the point. And then Morant with the dunk!
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Oh, and Jackson with the block. Holiday against Morant. Pass to Adams. Now Morant. Back to Payne. This one for 3. Good, and the setup by Morant. Payne's got 6.
Quick decision-making of Desmond Bane, not wasting any time going up with his shot.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Last season, we saw some shocking single-game performances, Smitty. Several stars had 45-plus point nights. or even well above that.
We are, BA, and I think because a lot of the three-point shooting adds to a lot of buckets. It's a shooter's league right now. Prolific scores are rising to the top.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's his first foul. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 25 points in the game from deep. The shot off that time. Memphis has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Morant against Allen. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
Antetokounmpo finds Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. Here's Lopez. Oh, Adams with the block. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul in the game.
First team foul.
Now Morant. That's 29 for him. Takes a 13-footer. Outside Bane. Allen against Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
And Morant drops them both. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, BA, ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that. Now that is incredible. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. That shot off. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Morant against Holiday. Steps back. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Great use of the pump fake, the best move in basketball. So much untapped potential with Jaren Jackson.
The Bucks have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
That's good from Holiday.
Every day, Holiday can be relied upon to bring focus, energy, toughness, and he's a terrific competitor.
From deep, Morant. And they'll get another chance. Jackson with a screen on Holiday. And here's Morant outside. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Holiday against Morant. Jackson outside. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Allen against Bane. Now here's Allen. Tight defense on him. Lopez, the screen. From downtown. Allen can't get it to go. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Holiday against Morant. Pass to Adams. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
Watch how Adams puts his physique to work, lining up the defense and finding an inside shot.
powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies leading by 17. And fourth quarter and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Brooks in at the three. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. The three from Bain. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes a three. Allen can't get it to go.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Jackson, pass to Moran. To the inside. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
It's Middleton on the wing. Here's Allen. Fires the three. And it's Allen again missing. Here we go, one-on-one. Bain against Antetokounmpo. There's Jackson with the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bain against Allen. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Allen is good for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Back to Moran. Pass to Bain. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes.
When you need to get 3 points right back, Desmond's the man you want on the job.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Holiday from long range. Grizzlies with the rebound. Left side, Moran. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Jackson to 3. Moran, the pass to Jackson. And the 3 off target.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Moran against Holiday. And here's Moran. Jackson outside. Offline with a 3.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
And stolen by Moran.
Jason Allen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against Moran. On the wing, Bain. Pass to Adams. 16 feet out. Back to Moran. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. Moran's got 42 in the game.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
Outside Holiday. Back to Middleton. Banked it in off the glass.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
Woo, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
To the paint. On the wing, Bane. From outside the arc. Good, and the setup by Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Down low. And stolen by Middleton. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Here's Morant. And stolen by Holiday. Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. There's 10 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Morant with it. From deep. And the miss. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Holiday and Allen have guard duties. The talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. And it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Now the pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Lakers passing it around. Here's James, and it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Get outside!
Here's Holiday. Giannis outside. Three-pointer. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Outside, Russell. James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Back to LeBron. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, LeBron. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Allen against Russell. Allen passes to Holiday. And here's Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Stolen by Middleton. Here's Giannis. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. On this left side. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Hey, Brian, you look at the Bucks' recent success. Great coaching has got to be a big part of it.
Yeah, and if you ask Coach Bud, a great Giannis Antetokounmpo is something that's a big part of it too. So expected to win. His team is hungry to get back and compete at the highest level. The coach gets overlooked at times, but Coach Bud knows he's done a great job with this Milwaukee Bucks team. I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning. That's what he did there on the penetration.
You know, Brent, hard to believe that back in 2017, Giannis was winning Most Improved Player.
Well, it's been unbelievable growth. It seems so long ago that Giannis came into this league, but we've been inundated with Antetokounmpo highlights in the biggest moment that the league has to offer, winning an MVP in the league, a Finals MVP. And there's no question that Giannis has grown into one of the best that has ever played for the Milwaukee Bucks. Maybe one of the best ever.
LeBron dishes to Davis. Another shot. James, the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Davis sets a screen. Down low. LeBron outside. Goes up again, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Holiday.
How about LeBron's patience there? The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
And both free throws good for LeBron. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Passes it to Holiday. Middleton left side. Fires from deep. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 3. James looking around. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And AD well above the rim that time.
To the inside. Middleton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out to Russell. Lakers working the ball around now. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. just clanked it.
And the layup is good. Giannis has got 8 points.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt a screen on Holiday. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Give a big round of applause for your
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, of course, Giannis is the Bucks leader, but it's still Coach Bud who calls the shots. Giannis says, as players, we have to accept Coach's plan. You got to trust. That's the only way it's going to work. And sometimes it won't. Sometimes I'm going to execute the game plan, and sometimes I'm not. Not because I don't want to, but it's just not my day. Kevin, that is very, very good perspective.
Agreed. Thanks, David. Here's Reeves, defended by Middleton. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. A three-pointer, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. The offensive rebound. From the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have it. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Middleton. Allen for 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, Russell. In the corner, it's James. Shakes him, and LeBron throws it down.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. LeBron, good. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league, and who compliments you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. His 3-pointers off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. LeBron drives in. Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Outside Holiday. Inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Very little resistance against that throw there.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
From inside, and it's denied. And he gets it back. Lopez passes to Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. The second chance effort. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
LeBron outside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And James throws it down.
LeBron James in full speed right there. What size and skill coming down the lane.
Middleton on the wing. There's the three. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And the pass to Davis. Now LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Oh!
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third.
27. The Bucks. 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. A talented pair of Middleton and Giannis in at forward. Holiday and Allen have guard duties, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Stolen by Middleton, and Giannis pushing it up. No one. Oh, that was huge!
Middleton's got such a great wingspan. That comes into play on steals just like that one.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. LeBron with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. LeBron against Holiday. Davis setting the pick for James. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Russell against Allen. Pass to Middleton. On the wing, Giannis. Lopez sets a screen for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
For Milwaukee, they have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Shooting for Milwaukee.
No good on the second free throw. The Lakers trade. Russell left side. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Allen for 3. And they get it back. In the corner, Middleton with it. Fires the 3. They get it again. Lopez. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Lopez has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And finished off by LeBron.
You just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And
finds some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Reeves. No points in the game yet for him. Now James, 6 to shoot. Outside, Russell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. A shot's good from Vanderbilt.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Allen outside. Giannis high post. He's against Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Giannis.
This is when the defense really gets disrupted by Giannis being physical, and then he gets up in the air to rub it in with the jam.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Just finding ways to get inside, get up, and throw another one down. LeBron with an easy 2.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer.
Davis in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. It's tipped and stolen by James. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Vanderbilt against Lopez. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. No good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. Get out in transition there.
And the shot goes in. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The Bucks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Over Giannis. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Always seems to be a secondary thought process for the shooter when Giannis is in the area.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He caused a lot of headaches with his defense that quarter, coming up with steals again and again. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Russell. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Reeves in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he makes good on the layup. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
They get the rebound. Giannis with it, picked up by Davis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Allen dishes to Lopez. Allen passes to Lopez. Good, nice job down low. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. LeBron passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Giannis outside. To Lopez. Fires from 14. A rebound by the Lakers.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And here is LeBron. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holiday. The drive by James. And James throws it down.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Giannis kicks to Holiday. The pass to Middleton. Now here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His third personal foul.
He's off on the first.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Pass to Reeves to take the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but the foul.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around. Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
And they double up Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And the rejection by James. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Vanderbilt, a screen on Middleton. James with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
Allen against Russell. He kicks it to LeBron.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
Second team.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers with the ball. Going inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Money!
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and sending him the ball.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And typically, he's reliable from the line. Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Passes it to Middleton. Here's the three. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. What a show they put on. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. Now here is James. Three-pointer, no good.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
James against Durant. James inside. Six on the shot clock. Russell from outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Ball finds Durant. Here he goes. Davis with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
4-3. No good that time. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Ball passes to Aiden. Stolen by Davis. And they're running. Up again.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
To halt the run. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James, outside. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Ayton. Okogie on the wing. And here's Paul. Durant, the pass to Paul. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Driving in, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Wilt Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how smart Durant is, able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Wilt, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol. The Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reeves. On the take. Outside for Russell. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Russell's got 6.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Back to Paul. Russell against Booker. Durant with it. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Phoenix ball. At the line for the Suns.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. To the middle. Nice shot by Okogie.
This is Paul's game. A pass-first point guard who excels at setting up his teammates.
It's James on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside Paul. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Russell. Tipped away. Davis. No good with a layup. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers ahead.
Give a big round of applause
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's a three from Paul. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. James against Paul. Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
That's tipped and stolen by Booker. Outside Durant.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant's about 90% at the line.
That's his first.
And he drops a first. And RJ, you had 4 finals appearances in your career. You've seen what it takes to win, man. So how important is depth when you're chasing a championship?
Depth is so important. I'll tell you a quick story. When we lost to the San Antonio Spurs and Steve Kerr had the most random impact. He came in the game, hit 1 or 2 threes. We couldn't double team Tim Duncan after that. Then Tim Duncan went on to have like a 40-20 whatever game because we couldn't stop him. And so I learned that the role players will have such key moments, and that's why I was so focused in 2016 because I remember what Steve Kerr did to us. Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Davis, the pass to James. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Paul. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body, but people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
Outside Booker, on the wing Durant. 5 on the clock. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Here's James, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. Deflected. Russell against Paul. Outside Davis. The 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker, the pass to Durant. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Davis. Screen by James. And finished off by Davis.
When the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. James, that's good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Pass to Aiden. Stolen by Davis. Russell, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Paul. Durant against James. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Russell.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Reeves. Now Vanderbilt. Left side, Russell. James, outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Booker attacking, and Booker throws it down.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
James against Durant. James outside. Takes it inside. That one's good for 2. James has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant, no good. Durant against James. And it's James with the jam.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And so it's LeBron James making...
For the score, the Suns, 27.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Reeves. Russell with the ball. Out to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Russell finds James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul from deep three-point range. Pass to Durant. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Here's Vanderbilt. Now, here is James. Booker defending. Vanderbilt, a screen on Booker. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
James inside. Durant's there. Ayton with the defensive effort. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
James outside. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Outside Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
Reeves. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Outside Booker. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
A minute 53 left in the third. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
Stolen by Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Phoenix foul. Devin Booker. That's his 2nd personal foul. First
free throw is good from Russell.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Pass to Reeves. 5 to shoot. Russell with the ball. He's got 7. From outside, off the mark. It's stolen by James. Fast break, here we go. Up ahead. And then Davis punches it home.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Paul for 3, and the Suns get it back. Ayton passes to Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Second chance shot. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. James passes to Davis. That one falls. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact well, just with ease, just with authority.
Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally...
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Davis with a screen on Booker. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Suns leading. Outside Durant. And that one's good. Durant's got 35 in the game. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Durant against Davis. Here's Ayton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Paul. Outside Vanderbilt to stop the run. And again, the Lakers, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Slow defensive rotation, causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And Paul gets it to go.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
Inside, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. Nothing's open.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Another shot. Durant's shot is off. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. James passes to Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Durant against James. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Time running out for the Lakers. Outside Russell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, what courage from Russell. Going up and getting his shot all while being fouled.
1:56 left in the final quarter. Paul passes to Durant. Driving to the basket, and he gets the bucket. Durant's got 39.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Right side Vanderbilt. Durant against James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Count that one. Davis has gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 41.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
That's his second.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
At the line.
Good on both.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
To the wing on the left. Stolen by Davis.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Money!
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate expecting him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Paul into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Outside Durant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. Lakers foul. D'Angelo Russell. His third personal foul. The fourth.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Devin Booker.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Davis a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Count it.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
So the Suns win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure.
And as the Lakers enter the building, there was a fierce look. And now it's set.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, thanks. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Horford in at the small forward. And for the Lakers, Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 1. We've got a terrific low-post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
5 to shoot. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, that'll give your team a jolt of energy. LeBron James, no doubt.
Over in the corner, Brown takes a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James kicks to Vanderbilt. Left side, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
Smart finds Tatum. Here's Williams. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
To the left wing. Here's Reeves. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Doris, this Celtics team, very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core. But the fact is, they mature together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous. LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Out to Russell. Jacks up a 3. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes it to Smart. To the right side. Outside Tatum. He dishes it to Smart. Back to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. 3-pointer. And the Lakers with another miss. Celtics leading by 4. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Davis. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc, Reeves can't hit. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics.
And many thought Horford.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Here's Russell. And the rejection by Tatum. Vanderbilt finds James. They need this. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for James.
When you consider how far into his career LeBron is, the fact that he is still a force and that he is as versatile and fearless as he has ever been is nothing short of remarkable, guys.
It's stolen by Davis. There's 1:17 left here in the opening quarter. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
With just how long AD is, he can take hits and still get to the bucket.
Pass to Horford. Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart misses.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
There's the pass to Reeves. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 5. Davis with a screen on Horford. James, the pass to Davis. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Tatum.
Blocking foul called upon.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
For Los Angeles.
He hits the second from the line. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Williams, high post. Smart passes to Tatum. Shoots the 3. That shot off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5.
Lakers fans, your Lakers dance team. It's time, everyone.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. And there's Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brown the pass to Smart. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum kicks to Horford. Over LeBron. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lakers trail by 5. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Off target from outside. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside, Smart launches a 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Russell. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Horford kicks to Tatum. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, now Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Davis with a screen on Brown. Passes to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And a wide open look for James. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Celtics leading by 3.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Here's Reeves. Drills the three-pointer.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Out to the right wing. And stolen by James. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Smart. He kicks it to Williams. There's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Reeves. All sorts of time. Kept alive. Over to the wing. James looking it over. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming out. That's on Jaylen Brown. And evaluating defenders goes well beyond blocks and steals. So, Doris, when you're doing a game, what are some of the things that you look for and that teams are looking for?
Activity, attention to detail, deflections. Is the person switchable? Can they guard the elite wing scorers? In addition to size and length, do they have lateral quickness? So many things go into quality defense.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Boston?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Tatum passes to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Tatum way outside. And the Celtics another 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Davis in the corner. Kicks it to Russell. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, James. Money from the wing. And it's 9 points for LeBron.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Good on the shot. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for Boston. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Horford in at the 3 spot. James with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Here's Davis. Out to Russell. The 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
And with the struggle that he has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. James outside. And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Misses in close. Celtics leading by 4. Smart deciding where to go with it. Vanderbilt against Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Tatum drives in.
Well, the incredible explosiveness. No fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Here's LeBron. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Austin's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. A 3. It's good from long range. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Here's LeBron. And just miss after miss right now. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Outside, Horford. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
Now here's James. He's got 9. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Boston leading by 11. Outside Tatum. For the 3. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Brown. Here's the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston.
Well, consistent catch-and-shoot opportunities will be available for Jason Tatum, and he makes good on it.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
Definitely not making the most of his chances at the foul line.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Tatum looking around. Fires from deep. No good on that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. James right side. .124 left here in the third quarter. Dishes it to Davis. Shot clock at 6. James, no good. Celtics leading by 12. Tatum passes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Back to Russell. James outside. And James throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, Smart. Horford against LeBron. Horford goes in. Count it. 11 points for Horford.
I'll tell you, it takes a lot to knock Al Horford off balance. He is incredible at keeping his concentration through contact.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Boston has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Outside Williams. Outside Tatum. Williams dishes to Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 16. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Down low. And stolen by Tatum. Smart on the wing. Down kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford the pass to Brown. Back to Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Now Davis. James outside. And Vanderbilt now top of the key. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. It's Davis with the drop.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively crowds scorers and gets them out of their comfort zone.
Smart, wide open, he fires. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 16. And here is Vanderbilt. To the inside. Poked away. Taken away by Williams. Smart finds Brown. Now here's Williams. Vanderbilt defending. Here's Smart. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Smart's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Celtics. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Kicks it out to James. Pocket 6. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
It's stolen by Davis. James outside. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lets the 3 fly. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From downtown. Tatum against Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Reeves. Got 3 off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum dishes to Williams. He's off on that one. Great D that time from James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Well, LeBron James shouldering the load offensively. He has done this from the time he entered the league.
And a dunk by Horford. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Russell left side. Davis with a screen on Brown. Russell passes to Davis. Here's Reeves. Second shot opportunity. Back to Russell. From deep. Drills it from outside.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Williams outside. That one, no good. Davis with it. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Lets it go with a 3. The Lakers rebound. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the wing right side. Takes the 3. That's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just
David, thank you as always.
Thank you, fans.
Thank you for joining us.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. So the Lakers win the tip and the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the small forward. Now here's Russell. Vanderbilt to pass to James. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Memphis now.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Three-pointer, Brooks. The Lakers with a rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
Here's Russell after the basket by Memphis. We played just over a minute here in the first. Over to the left wing. Oh, stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Pass to Bane. Puts up a three. Good. And the setup by Morant.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Davis. And finished off by Davis.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And finished off by Davis.
So smooth, so fluid, effortless, yet powerful. When Davis gets positioning like that, he's trying to dunk it.
Now here's Brooks. Outside Morant. With the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's James. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Outside for Russell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Memphis ball.
Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now here's Russell.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
James outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's James with the jam.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Here's Morant. 6 points for him. Over to the wing. James outside. Davis with a screen on Brooks. Outside Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant with it. Nice move. And then Morant with the jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now Morant. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, man. Exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
The three from Russell. Drills it from deep. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, you look at D'Angelo Russell. He's got a sweet stroke. The lefty can knock it down from three, but always seems to be playing at his pace, under good control.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Morant, the pass to Adams. The first quarter all wrapped up. It's been an exciting game so far. The Lakers on top. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Russell against Morant. James goes in. Here's Davis. Outside for Russell. Here's the three. The rebound by Jackson.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Down low. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Jackson left side. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Jackson's gotten his second bucket. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways from them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
And there's James from the arc. Nails it from three. James has got 7 points in the game.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Stolen by Davis. Now the Lakers moving it up. And stolen by Morant. The three from Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his fourth assist in this one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Back to James. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Jackson, the pass to Morant. And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. To the inside. Russell with the ball. Guarded by Morant. The shot by James. No good. And here are the Grizzlies. They're on a 14-5 run. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. The three from Russell, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Russell does a good job taking whatever the defense avails. He doesn't need to look for other options if he's got a good look.
Pass to Bain, launches it. James with the rebound. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 5. From deep. The Grizzlies pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Morant with the slam!
Slam! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Right wing. Goes up again. Ooh, ripped away. James attacking. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Bain, no good. The Lakers trail.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it. Yeah, don't give them another possession here. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Good work there as it goes.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
And that
Your Lakers 27. The Grizzlies 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him. Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the 5. And that one's good. Morant.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot. You know, when D'Angelo Russell came into the league, he was really primarily seen as a point guard, and that's what I like most about him, his vision and his passing ability, but he's actually changed that image and impression over time.
Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. And here's James. He's got 13. Now here's Davis. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The evolution of D'Lo has been interesting to watch, Clark. I like how he's been willing to play whatever position asked of him.
Yeah, B.A., I like that too. And he said it before himself that he prefers playing shooting guard. But I tell you what, he also looks very comfortable running the offense too. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Outside Morant. Outside Bain. There's the 3. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Vanderbilt inside. Defended by Jackson. Morant against James. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. That falls. Nice speed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bain. Here's Jackson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Russell.
No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Good on the second one. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. James goes in and slam dunked by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a post.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Double team on Russell. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
Adams a screen. Morant, the pass to Adams. Good on the bucket. Adams has got his second basket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
James outside. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Morant. Here's Bain. Back to Morant. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Morant. Bain finds Morant. Back to Bain from the arc. And Reeves pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. Pass to James. Tries again. Outside Russell. Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Russell. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Morant. He's coming close. Ball. Here's James. James with the jam. Now here's Morant. Oh, he released it in time, but it's Memphis. Moment are safe for the game. I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. From fine, put his fortune always joining us. We've got Anthony Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, Dennis D'Angelo, and it's Reeves in the 1. That's the Laker 5. Misses up the left iron. Memphis has got 5 of 11
just there.
He's the guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
Three games. And Morant's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul on Davis. Second foul of the game. The Grizzlies shooting has been on another level. 68% for the game. Here's Morant outside. Oh, the Grizzlies back. Brook outside. Left side Morant. Just on the clock. Memphis needs to get off the shot. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. Los Angeles, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Bill screen on Bain. Outside for Russell. That's the fly. Drops it. The three.
Either team can have. Hey, defense is taking back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't game like this? Let's go. I like all of it.
Jackson fights Bay. Here's the triple. Sends it home. 3-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 10.
This is just fun. These teams are treating like entering. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
James passes to Russell. Shot. James with the ball. Guarded by Morant. That's good by James. James has got 23 points.
How about this combination? Strength of the center and guard skill. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
Three-pointer Brooks. Good. The setup on Morant. Morant gets tonight. This is the game now.
This is what's been since halftime. explosion. He's a dangerous staring at the sizable deficit. Defense has to tighten up. And if it doesn't, this is going to get ugly. That's no way to defend play.
Russell passes it. Here's Reeves. James on the wing. The free is up.
Looks so easy, just like every other part. Setting up and nailing important shots to put shows what kind of attitude this team has. So,
Davis misses.
that's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right.
Guarded by Russell. Moran against Russell. Here's Moran. Tightly guarded. Solid defense from Russell. Drive. This one by a big margin.
everyone. Thanks.
In the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in a three slot. Out of bounds, the Memphis ball. Morant. Pass to Jackson. Three ball to go.
And Morant is the natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Offensive rebound. The other way with it. A little over a minute here in the first quarter. For Antetokounmpo, you can also throw in the star MVP. Bring that to the league company.
That one in that major one too, but the just the second player ever to win those four.
Milwaukee, they've won 4 to begin this one. Out on the wing. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Lopez. Over Bain. And it's clock. And again, it's the Grizzlies from the
Durant doesn't need a three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game. But when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Now here's Holiday. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Nice speed for Holiday. Kupo 5.
His rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows.
Right now, I don't see any let up. He's just keep putting that gas.
Moran against Holiday. Kicks it out to Jackson. The free ball. Oh, but this is back. Finds Moran. Go with a three. Giannis. The Bucks trail. Here's Holiday. Outside. From the arc. Knocks it down. Distance. Give it away.
Being able to shoot threes. That's scary.
Well, this Milwaukee organization, how big was keeping Giannis?
Well, BA. Because honestly, it's all about the title in 2021. Time to keep him in Milwaukee, but imagine if they lost just don't replace guys with this.
Basket counts.
Inside out.
Lopez with the steal. Holiday clear look for Antetokounmpo. Good. Bit long that time.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shooter and jumper I've ever seen.
Back to Morant. Low. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Morant. Shot clock 5. To go for deep. The rebound by Allen. Antetokounmpo. It'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled at the end of shooting.
Was one of the league's best scorers. It's supposed to be one of the games of all time.
the Grizzlies now. They trail by 9. Pass to Jackson. Both from the street. Just 4 seconds to play in the first quarter. And so it's the Milwaukee close out 7-point lead. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check score breakdown here for the Bucks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside for ways to bust the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving the ball around.
Perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday in a point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Hey, we see 3-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter league?
I would say it's still scorers league rather than shooter because look, a lot of people take shots. There aren't many that make them efficiently. So it's going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
And he converts the layup. Brand got 12 points in the game.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant's in the zone, he's
They get it back. Here's Hunter Kuzma. Oh, it's in the block. The drive by Brand. Oh, there's Brand with the slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards could elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset, even stronger finish.
Just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and exploiting.
Here's Hunter Kuzma. Following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Giannis with the jam. Here's Durant. 16 points for him.
Great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not
The miss. Antetokounmpo. The Grizzlies have gone through the second quarter. And it goes out. That was all bad.
like a simple play and turn into a turnover, give away possession.
Antetokounmpo outside. Gets it to go. 22 points.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis. The two getting sharper.
Durant. Contact on the shot. Officials all foul. He'll take free throw. That's on one falls for him. And Morant drops both. 46 left in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Memphis. Left side. Oh, there's Durant with the slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, seeking out weaknesses in the defense and exploiting it.
For three, Allen. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 today.
League coaches trust to handle the offense. Giannis and those are two on top of the list.
And once more this time, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Right side Durant. Kicks up to Jackson. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. These guys. Fourth in this one. And throws it out.
Giannis run through. Jordan, watch him in transition.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. Knocks down the triple.
That jumper is yours. Jackson with great touch on the big man. Set him up, put him, knock him down.
Antetokounmpo outside.
the defense right now.
Now time. Work
Gonna make that shot pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort.
Executed to perfection.
Yeah, once you burst through that, you got them right towards the rim.
and a job for Rand. That's the first foul. Second foul. So it's Milwaukee. Half roll along, about a minute play here. Cross is over. Another lay in. Got 7 now in this quarter.
Close. Giannis gonna see good night. That in.
Brooks outside. Outside. Adams to the screen. Outside. Kupo with the block.
The length of Giannis is rough. He's a racing. For him dominating offense is what it comes to this year. Just a very difficult guy to stop once it gets going.
And that knee injury sidelining Chris Middleton in the last playoff run. How much did the Bucks miss his impact on the court?
It was a huge loss. He's the main perimeter scoring threat. That's why his game complements Giannis perfectly.
Rand with the slam.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, people can run with Morant.
Here's the Kumpo. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson got 6 rebounds in the game. Morant against Holiday. Left side for rebound. Milwaukee. He's got 3 number 8 now. Inside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks that foul. It's his first foul of the game.
Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a second look at that rejection. Taking no prisoners on defense there.
Good offense for great defense. This lead is only getting
Man, pass to Jackson. 5-point Milwaukee.
One of the more skilled offensive players on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Detail on defense. Jackson reached shooters out. I was willing to go for blocks. Sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take it.
Well, don't be selfish when you shit like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They expect the decision-making from him out there.
Back up. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo was 11 points in the second half.
Statistically, he's a better rebounder defensively, but this time Giannis extending that extra possession, putting it down.
And the active shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Down and full. No good on the second free throw for Memphis. They've got only 4 thin shots so far in the third. No good. Walk in the lead. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded by Morant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. From 9 feet. That's good from Jackson. The assist by Morant. Jackson got 15.
Among the best passers in the league. Morant by his old teammates. Way to pass the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one.
Oh, yeah. Teammates love that one. I'm sure you're going to hear about it when he gets to the house.
Keeping pace here. Excellent move inside.
Smooth to get 2 points. 38 points. Good work defensively by Lopez. Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Antetokounmpo finds talent out of bounds. Memphis ball. Four seconds left in the third. Left side bins. Brooks outside. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the shot clock.
Determination from Morant. Getting his shot off.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our state pharmacist the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed.
To break down the defense with that. Do it with the pass. I would love to see Giannis next week.
Here's Durant. There's Durant with the slam.
Incredible. Sometimes fall to the point guard to beat offense battle.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs to lift.
See how much he had under him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Down by Jackson. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Downs. Have it. And Bucks with possession here. Antetokounmpo outside. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Morant with it. By Holiday. Brooks from outside. Down Milwaukee. To the inside. Deflect the pass. His passes to Antetokounmpo. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Jackson. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He just hasn't been able to get it going.
I haven't seen him in comfortable spots or spots you've seen in this offense that are allowing him to settle in.
The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 5 to the ball here. The layup's good. Antetokounmpo's got 42 in the game.
There's some offense in that area, and their shooting percentages are going to be off the charts.
Trailing here. The paint. Brooks. Tied by Middleton.
Long arms of Middleton get up there on defense and throwing that one away.
Antetokounmpo. Outside. That will push the lead to double digits. And Grizzlies shooting about 44% so far. Back to Morant. Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
Collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo, left side. Can't get it to drop. Oh, Jackson, defensive effort. The wing vein. Here's Morant. Contact on that shot. Foul. He'll take 2 free throws now.
Think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in. The game gets close.
Antetokounmpo inside. Jackson on him. Antetokounmpo, left side. 5. Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves. Davis with and Lopez picks him up. Davis Lopez. Outside Davis. James attacking. Outside the shot's good. Oh, yes. By James.
That's the thing. I he will be top 5 all time in the assists. LeBron James times.
Time to shoot. Takes a 3. Gets the 3. Ball.
That's how you up the ante. Right gap.
Right there. You drink triple X and I'm coming from my
Outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
No hesitation for Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions. Take these shots.
Holiday passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez screen of Vanderbilt. Antetokounmpo free. Rebound by the Lakers. Left side Vanderbilt. Now, here is James. Changes up. And a foul ball on the way up. So he'll take 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
LeBron James to the free throw line. Just his accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him gotta have things to work on.
1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, pass to Allen. Back to Antetokounmpo. This is Antetokounmpo for 3. Shot off the mark. And Los Angeles now. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt it. Now Vanderbilt defend Antetokounmpo outside. He takes it in and draws the foul. And the line shoot there.
Let me see. On the drive. Giannis is trouble. He takes out in the gap.
And so Antetokounmpo nails the Los Angeles is 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Vanderbilt. 3. And the Lakers get it back. Free inbounds. Los Angeles keeps possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes. Russell with the ball. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle. Two free throws for him coming. And that one goes in. Two from the line. Dogs trail. Allen from deep. The long distance three is how takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his spot, and slam dunk by James. So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step. Finds Antetokounmpo. So, two free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering super performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
That one falls. Honor the Antetokounmpo nails ball. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. James, right side. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Out of his game, guard Bron close at the perimeter. He's so efficient from out there.
Jackson up 3. Here's Lopez. Kicks it out to Middleton. And here's Allen. And here is Antetokounmpo. By Vanderbilt. And a jam by Antetokounmpo. He's in the air. One of the best thinkers in the game today.
It's spacing so little. Okay. This one down
to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Kumpo, right side. Stolen by Davis. To the left wing. Russell, pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for pair.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made the concerted effort to draw foul. And we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And the big fella just solo, showing so touch the line.
So it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far. The first half of this one. And look now how the offense approach has been going here so far for the Lakers. The Lakers lead. Full is talented. Holiday and Allen are at guard, and Lopez in the pivot spot in the middle. So that's what Milwaukee starts the second with.
And it's the level of creativity that's LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now he's on a Kumpo. Middleton outside. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. Rebound, the Lakers. Rebound in this one. Here's Reeves. It's flushed down. Nice.
Davis' ability to keep the floor. He's improving his ability to create foul.
This one's for three. Shot is good on the Holiday. Got 6 points. You took part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so real. Preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience. You understand what the other team is going to do. So the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Now, here's James. Team. It's going to be LeBron James. It's his first foul of the game.
And selflessness is great to see. Text positioning is rough charge.
Milwaukee is on 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Holiday. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact. It was good.
With Davis, you know you're getting a nightly double-double.
shots to go here in the second quarter. Giannis took the rebound. Bucks going to do a 4 here in the second quarter. And we're all over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Lopez. And that one drops.
Using that size to his advantage. Man, I like when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Free throw drops for Lopez. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 so far. There's James. Uses the glass on the leg. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
They get their opportunity to punch inside. They don't hesitate.
Pass to Holiday. To Allen. There's the minute 54 left in the second quarter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Long range. Lakers who got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. James. Side. Goes back up. And denied. Sends it right over the glass. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And look at Giannis using his length inside. Without the contact and get the finish.
James. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Got to give credit to the defense on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Again. Kicks out to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. Out on the wing. Fall. Nice to see that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this.
He gets a quality look like this at the perimeter. He can almost be on that.
The ball there. Not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making it easy for the opposition on offense.
And how about the play? You got to appreciate hustle defense.
Yeah, just some- You know, the whole team would get so blocked like that one.
And the basket is good.
When LeBron being aggressive on offense, you can't just have his way.
Clocking game. 1 second differential. Second half turned out to be great. LeBron James had an exceptional year.
Yeah, tonight, on a job of slash play and finishing.
So in the game for the Lakers, got Anthony Davis, Vanderbilt up there with LeBron James, then Reeves at the point guard position.
Getting inside it's in there. Oh, he finished that.
Holiday. By LeBron. The Lakers lead. Low. And the official calls a foul. Maybe a three-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. You play with some grace. Duncan, Dirk, Kid, just to name a few. But if the game on the line, who's on taking the last shot with no clock? So this is my career, and on LeBron James. That's the foul. Milwaukee, they've got plenty of shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Antetokounmpo, collected by Anthony Davis. Here's James. 19 points in the game. With the block. It's up deep by Giannis. Ability to hit the shot. He's the block. And Holiday powers it home. And you have to love it. Fortune taking things into just the position they're looking for. Rebound. Davis got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he got it down. Lopez pass to Holiday. Lead pass to the perfect spot. Yeah. Holiday's second pass to the lead. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes to pass. Here's Reeves. Using glass to finish the layup. The defense quickly enough. Vanderbilt against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. By Davis. Chase side. Close there. By James. No good. The drive. Pulls in. Lakers have got 5 shots to go in the third. To James. 58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Launch 3. Milwaukee. This is not
Yeah, just can't keep missing shots.
drive by now a 3-point goal lead. The balance Giannis had. Outstanding shots. Contact. Finishing spotted. Chris Middleton. It's the whistle that that's third foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left to play the third quarter here. Just the Well, this is a great test. Imagine the fourth quarter could have more action. Lopez with Higgs. On the perimeter, it's Allen and Middleton. And it's Holiday hit the one. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Russell. To the middle. Here's James. Blocked by Lopez. Outside. Three. For the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Vanderbilt. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside Russell. Vanderbilt. Now James. The Lakers got to get one up. Clock. The shot by Reeves, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss this kind of shot.
To Antetokounmpo. And come on, the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points. Team on James. Outside Vanderbilt. It's again. James misses. The Bucks have got one shot to fall out of 3 attempts to 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Shot's good. James. Antetokounmpo against Vanderbilt. Seven.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
James against Middleton.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Lopez, the screen. Allen on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. By Vanderbilt. Here's the three. Rebound by Middleton. Now Holiday. Efforts like this.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That blocks shot into the opposition save.
Three-point range. No good. So it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. Now, sit up.
Chris Paul is the point guard. Some say he's the best ever when it comes to running an offense while limiting turnovers.
Unbelievable. Hall of Famer and everybody. We go. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses, the assistant's court, come to the
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touching and shots. It makes them very predictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
now the Lakers are Jared Vanderbilt. There with Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And Reeves in it.
With AD's improved awareness, guys on the team get open, he'll find
Booker done. The pass to Kogi. Paul outside. With the triple. Here's the Lakers with the ball.
Well, many times the Suns would let him walk as a strict game, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring back. Looks like he'll be the snap for the foreseeable future. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fall option whenever they need him.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt.
Anthony Davis is clearly a team first guy. He's got extra talent. He's not afraid to shoot the ball either.
The ball to Durant. Shots good, making a perfect 2-2 from the floor.
Well there. Not much resistance from
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You gotta be tough defense.
kick the ball. Hooker the pass the ball. Vanderbilt with rebound.
Well, he's got to be kicking himself for in the that.
Vanderbilt. Back to James. The Lakers need a shot. But Bryant. Reeves can hit.
It don't look like that. He's very good at it.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Left here in the first quarter. Inside the line. That's off the back guy. Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of them in the opening tip. Pass Russell. James outside. Another Phoenix on 206 from the field. Against James. Over in the corner. Paul. A pass to Kobe. Some pain. Stolen. Ball against Davis. To Russell. That's to Vanderbilt. To the middle. Here's Davis. And he burns the layup.
I tell you what, he is able to push off those defenders easy because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Always good.
Likes to get in early.
Shot blocked by 5. Vanderbilt. This one for 3. By the Suns. Durant on the way. Guarded by Davis. To a Kobe. The ball. Second half. And Ayton with the
Ball won't miss an open head, but he quickly feeds the ready shooter.
and so Kevin Durant made headlines outside. Phoenix.
Just dragging out the floor that first
was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, Ron, Irving. Come on now. It's just too many Lakers.
The point, David. Thank you for your report. Here's Booker. That one, no. And the Lakers the other way. My favorite eras in NBA history are the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year. We were in the East Conference. Those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding a stride and finishing the play. They didn't just win. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you walk in and run out of the building by.
Ball to Durant. And stolen by James. Now the best to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Davis to Russell. Wide four. Right wing. Vanderbilt inside. Missed inside. Southern got one for 4 shots in the second quarter to Katie. Passes to Ayton. Outside Durant. By Davis. We're just half in the second quarter. Time. Here's Ayton. He'll get it with Phoenix Suns. No one around him. Booker. Can they get it? Can't that one. The Lakers the other way now. Russell kicks to Braun. To Vanderbilt. Now LeBron. 5 points in the game. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot Davis. And Phoenix push it up now. Here's the Cody. Davis a nice D.
Good offense going up against better teams there. Gotta
shot clock separated less than 6 seconds. Good, and he is James. Vanderbilt.
LeBron, best front court playmakers ever.
To the left side wing. Durant down. We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of a we'll discuss during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having
Man, how about the amount he contributed in the scoring column? Through 4 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? Nothing has slowed him down.
look at the Lakers. Davis is up there with Jared Vanderbilt. There's D'Angelo Russell and LeBron James. Reeves at the point guard. Vanderbilt with it. The dramatic rise in three-point shooting. Do you think the league ever shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. And that's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you can maybe test it out somewhere. Maybe in the All-Star game of G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Now, here's LeBron. Go from deep. Vanderbilt is book around. All things Durant. He takes it in.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What a repulsive figure he is.
Vanderbilt and he put it on the free ball. Vanderbilt got 9. The game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes to lead here.
For the
he breaks it.
With that one, it ends at an 11-0 run by Los Angeles.
And go. And he goes big with the right on the
With this for a while, I mean, David guys that really electrify crowd. No matter what building you
Here's Reeves, defended by Paul. James. Brady that time from Durant. Inside, it's stolen. Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. And foul the shot. He'll shoot the free throw. Jared Vanderbilt is in. Is in. Reflect in the box.
good point, Kevin. He put up solid rebound numbers, but I think it's the defense, which is his greatest asset. You lock down the mid-range, a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity. That has value on just about any team.
Down the Lakers. Davis got his fifth rebound right now in the game. Vanderbilt setting the pitch for Davis. Good with the Los Angeles leads and against 6 points at the end of the quarter. And it now it shows you to the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
twice about into the lane next time. Think about be distracted by your.
Here's Durant. Goes back up to the right side. Passes it to Kobe. Here's Hinton. Great pass.
You know, of all the things Kobe does well, his passing tends to get overshadowed at times. I mean, easy to see how creative he is on this feed.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Oh, went there and tried to knock it down, but he'll head the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Stops the dunk there. In the best situation.
You don't like to foul if the alternative is giving up a dunk. For your defense around the rim.
Ball outside. It's open. Los Angeles. Inside. Defended by and Davis with the jam.
Produced at the right time in the big
by 5. A minute 42 to the game. Pass to Reed. And they recover. Fight with the Reed. To the wing left. LeBron. Driving inside. And down.
LeBron James, when he attacks like this, almost forget about stop.
Durant. Phoenix, no good either. Los Angeles is off an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Back to Vanderbilt. And
you know, it was. This was
all right, David, great job. Thanks so much.